All right, welcome back, everyone. More oxygen not included. We're doing the 100 dupes. 100 dupes. 100 dupes. Let's see what we got going on. What were we doing last time? Right, we were going to do this thing. This whatchamajobby. Yes, steel though. We need steel first. We need steel. We do have cold water here. 106. It might be a little too warm. And this is about the temperature that I want. 80 degrees. I also have this water, but I'm actually kind of using that one. Well, then again, we could come down here and grab this water. It won't be long before we have to use other water for our needs. Well, we could come up here and use this polluted water. How about that? I think it's a good idea. Okay, now, brown cow. We are family. We're going to go ahead. I was going to think maybe insulate this. No. Problem is that we're going to have to run some power over here. We could put the refinery here. Well, there's a lot of igneous. We could put it right here. This would work. Yeah. Refinery. Metal refinery. It's going to go here. This thing's going to suck a lot of power. But it's got to be done. And then, what are you making out of? Granite, that's fine. And then we want a lamp. I'm going to put this right here. That'll speed everybody's movement up by 20%. And then we're going to need a storage bin. Right, we're going to need a pump. Liquid pipe. Where's my liquid pipe? Liquid pump here. Basically, we're just going to use this water in here that's cold already. And I need to remove all these ladders. Or I need to move all this granite. We want to keep the snow and ice. Oh, pardon me. Excuse me. Easy poo. Oh, another gummy here. Oh, pardon me. Oh, no. We don't need a reservoir. We're also going to need refinements. We're going to need a couple kilns. We put these over here. What's the temperature? Yeah, it's toasty in here, but it's cold over here. I don't need very many kilns, just a few. Let's put them right over here. There, and there. I'll build these after this water drops. And then we're going to grab a pipe. This is going to have to go over a couple. We're going to have to do some building shenanigans here. But not anything that we're not used to. Well, we could probably move this refinery over just a bit. That'll save a lot of heartache and hassle. So we'll put the refinery here. Oh, we can't because of that. Well, never mind. Never mind. Hang on, is there someplace else I could put it? Put it down a level? No, still have our pipes here. Well, we could put it up here, but then they have to travel. It's the travel time that I'm thinking about here. Plus access to power. So we need an in pipe and we need an out pipe. We're gonna have to we're gonna have to do some creative bridging. This is our in pipe. Can I bridge across here? No. Can I bridge there? No. Well, I mean, we can drill this out. Particularly want to drill it out, but we're going to have to. And for now, I'm going to turn off dropping in this. Because we actually do want this to stay here, the ice and snow. And then our output pipe. Oh. That's our input. This will be our output pipe. It could go right here. And we're going to bring the output pipe right over here. I want all this stuff to melt, essentially. We'll do this one. That should work, yeah. Put a storage bin there. We already have our metals over there. You just swap these. That's good. I don't know what it is. Sometimes, maybe it's like the amount of grounds you put in. Sometimes you just get it right. You know? You just get the right amount. This barn. Let's get copper. Don't put wolframite in here. there building the crap out of that. Oh, we're on super fast speed, that's why. Here. Ice, baby. Also want to put some automation in here. So it doesn't do this. What it's doing now. It's acting real crazy. What we're going to do is we're going to put in some tiles here, and then we're just going to remove them one at a time and build our installation. Basically, we're just going to do it how you would do a thingamajobber. Also, we're going to block this off. This new principle. Ultis are full steelers, and I think we need gizmos, don't we? Chip and weirdos. Gizmos. We need 2 gizmos. You're going to be not sure what we're going to make you. We're just going to number you. We have no idea what this building. Oh, yeah, it's a bit toasty over here. There we go. All right, get out. Get out. Before we do that, though, if it's only above 500 kilos, we'll let it turn on. And we want to get the gas out of here. We're going to insulate this because this is going to get hot. Yeah, you're a bit warm. That's fine. It's only 180 degrees in here. I don't know what you're complaining about. It's a warm summer day where I live. Not really. Feels like it sometimes. And then we're gonna make some refined carbon. Like I don't know, about 20. Each one of these can make about 20. Got a gold here. And then this. Some water in here. Oh. He found a way in. Bert found a way. The man, the myth, the legend. There you go. Now that allows us to build those two without the water breaking. Oh, hell, we just move them now because there's no water there. This is going to need some power. For obvious reasons. Obviously. Maybe I should build a lip. Water does like to seek its own level. Maybe. We'll see. Okay. And then we're going to put, I don't know if I've made any refined carbon. Yep, there we go. Refined carbon can go in there. We can get rid of these buckets here. What are you doing? What are you making? Kill the line? What? Possible line. Do that forever. You dropped some power banks, didn't you? Dropped 6 of them. No, stop doing that. Well, we're going to put another thing right here. Somebody want to get down there and do that? There you go. Now, they shouldn't. They get on the ladder and drop it. I mean, there's still space to drop the stuff. But what are you gonna do? I think our metal refinery is ready to refine. We're gonna make some iron. We're gonna make 99 of it. Sweep this room out. And that's enough water. can actually seal this thing off. Once we vacuum this out, it's sealed. Okay, metal refinery, operational. So we're gonna need some steel, but first we need the iron to make the steel, and we're gonna need to refine carbon. So let's start on this bed. It's possible. I think it shall be possible. Truck that. Was a little toasty over here? Wonder why. Because we have 400 stupid robot duplicants. Oh, you're one of them. Yeah. This guy goes. It's gonna be a tight squeeze, but we can do it. We can do it. We can do it. 1, 2, 3, 5. Right there. And then we need. Oh no, we accidentally didn't put it. Well, we can just put it on installation right there. That'll be fine. Yeah, it's already, you can see how hot these things get. We'll go ahead and put a wheeze board in here. Why not? It runs just super hot. And then. We deconstruct and duplicate this. Deconstruct and multiplication. We're about ready to do that right now. We're going to cool down the oxygen. We're going to build a cooling system. And by the way, Adrian, I got you a dupe. You're now an electrical engineer. I made you a sonar. If you want to be a sonar, or if you wanted to be a different character, we put all the chips here. We put all the Ed Weirdos here. We put the gizmos and the sonars, the ultis in here, and the steel is in here. So we're only going to fill these out. We're going to fill out, these are the only ones we can take, these. We made you a sonar with the hair, with the glowing hair. It's pretty cool. If you want to be a different one, you can be a different one. Doesn't matter. We can reprogram anybody. We've got weirdos, gizmos, steelas, ultis, and chips. That's completely up to you how you want, if you want to be what robot you would like to be. And then we're going to build a station. Power. We're going to build a steam turbine right here. And then we're going to build a liquid reservoir right there. This is going to be a very tight fit, but it will work. pretty sure this guy will be able to handle both that one, this, and that. Once we get the the game tells us a different tale, but you know, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. No problem. Again, we're going to need power. Close this up here. Get rid of this one. Get rid of that one for now. Plumbing, we're going to put in a bottle opener. Bottle opener. And we're going to put salt water in here. Where's my salt water? Cut this for now. We don't use it all. And we shall deconstruct 2 of these. Our water here is nice and full. Yeah, it's so warm we don't need incubators. And we're just going to put salt water in here. Before I do that, though, any radiant pipes. We're gonna make these out. We're gonna make these out of. We can make them out of iron. Iron will do well. Iron is good enough. No. This is where my aqua tuner is gonna go. Hang on, doofus. This isn't right. This is wrong. Doofus. Gotta move this up. Deconstruct this. Need to move the need to move this up by 1. Moron. I was thinking, yeah, we're gonna run the water through the. No, we're not. We're gonna do it correctly. Deconstruct. Super tight. Bottle opener. Got the plastic from our Drecos, our glossy Drecos. So you morph these into these guys. And they make their scales are plastic, made of plastic. Liquid. We're gonna put in salt water here. We have a water bottle. Got those. We're going to sweep the floor. We're gonna need some steel, so I'm gonna go ahead and make iron and steel forever. And then you, we could take a chip, but we can't take anybody else. So you're gonna be Dupe 75. You're not gonna be doing much of anything. Just gonna be meditating for the next 24 days. We should have enough iron. But our radiant pipes, we do. We're just going to run a radiant pipe across here. So. And then an insulated pipe. Oh dear Lord, this is going to get messy real quick, isn't it? You need to move. We need to move some pipes. That's not too bad. We just need to move this pipe someplace else. All right. Well, this was going to happen. We knew we were going to need to move this at some point. I'm going to make these out of iron as well. We'll make some out of just... That'll be iron. And this will be insulated coming down. Insulated this way. That way. That'll do. And may need to automate this. Get a little too chilly. 257, that's plenty. Let's get the water in. And we need 1,200. We need a little bit more steel. You guys would kindly work on this. Let's make this a 8. It's very important we have this done. There's about 100 kilos in here. That'll do. Maybe 200. We need 1,200. Oh, it's a thermal aquitator. We would like to fill that up with water, that up with water, and the other one with water. However, where are we going to get that water from? We could use this salt water. We have a lot of it. Salt water will work. Regular water works. I don't have enough lead to create a cold plate, I don't think. We only have 5 tons of lead. 140 degrees. Yeah, we could probably go get some more. If we did a cold plate, would we be able to do that? How much would that take? Metal tiles, lead. That's 100 a tile. So, yeah, we could do this one cold. Create a cold plate in there. Probably in here as well. Instead of using water, we can use lead. We will have to come down here and get some more, though. No question about it. 160, they can survive that, right? More over there. There's a bit over here. They should be fine, probably. Should get rid of this carbon dioxide, too. Yeah, it's a bit toasty. You just have to get over yourselves. No, we didn't use any suits because we managed to cool this crude with this water. There's a little loop. That's not metals. This, that, this. This is about as far down as we'll be able to go. We may be able to go down here. It's 160 degrees. That's a little... I can't recall if that's if that'll scald them or not. We'll find out. We have some extra beds. Now, lead has a wonderful thermal conductivity of 19, but it doesn't hold the temperature very well. 0.07. It's the opposite with water. It has a poor thermal conductivity comparatively, but a very high heat capacity. But these plates usually work here if we have enough of them. You throw enough mass at a problem, you can destroy an asteroid. Or you just send a nuclear weapon at it. We'll probably get rid of it too. I could pump this crude out as well. Yeah, we should do that. Put it in a container. What is that, about 800 per tile? This hold 5 tons. They hold 5. Six-ish tiles. So 1, 2. Need 4 of them at minimum. Where would we put said oil? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, no. Oh, no, no. Those have to be in gold. Let's not put them over there. Let's put them over here. Something about like that. Then we can filter the salt water out later. Because having them go through liquid always slows them down. Look at all this water. How else can we make gear balm? I think it's just water and gunk. We're actually low on gunk. Pretty sure we could use that oil for lubricant. All right, that's that plate done. Get this plate done. Must have cut that on accident. Yeah. I mean, any power we were doing. No, I have this. I have that one. Stop using copper, man. I want to use that for other things. Use that gold. What? Oops. Build, dude. Build. Not cancel. There you go. Enough batteries? Yeah, batteries. It'll be fine. Probably. And then that plate's done. Close this one off. So there goes the gas. Uh-oh. Crap, I forgot this one. Well, good job there, Duperhead. It's fine. $170. That's a little too toasty for him, but I can live with a few scaldings. We can live with a few scaldings, probably. Well, I can live with them. Maybe the duplicates can. That's aside from the point. Then we need to put in. Cut this pipe here. I'm going to cut this for now, so we can empty this pipe. And we'll do our metal tiles here. Actually, let's save on our metal. This. Another 3,000 kilo of material, lead. So we're gonna have to scald some toesies. Toesies are gonna have to get scalded, and we won't laugh too loud. The principal. Do not attempt to use elevators? Okay. And we can take an Ed Weirdo. Ed Weirdo is number 70. I got a glare on my computer. Hang on. I gotta turn my other light off. 76. Ed Weirdo has joined the crew. Weirdo. 76. And then a number 75 goes here. Yeah. So we can only take the gizmos and the chips. So 1 chip and 2 gizmos, and that is it for these guys. And then it's standard duplicants only. Put that part on. I'm gonna get rid of that oxygen by building some of these here. Or carbon dioxide, rather. We've got water right here. We're using a Let's make some more refined carbon. About 20 more. Triple. Okay, now I need to get this cooling loop all around the place. So you can go down here. Oh, save game lag. Over here. That's an output, going this way, down this way, over to here. Then there. Skip you over here, drop you down here. We should be able to build the aqua tuner now. Out of steel. Put it right there. Then plumbing, we'll do our insulated pipes. Insulation. Insulation station. Yeah, we need a video on insulation. I don't know how to build insulation. We're not sure how to do that. We've never done that before. It's a mystery to us. Complete. Profound mystery. I have no idea why the game gives us robots. Well, I bet they're trying to balance out the amount of duplicants you have. Like, I bet it's trying to balance out your regular standards and your robot duplicants. That would be my guess. Trying to say, hey, you got a bunch of these robot people, and you don't have a lot of robot people. To which I would say, good. We're gonna run a pipe here. Pretty sure we can use oil in these machines. I don't know. I've never used oil in these machines before. We run regular ones. Yeah, it's already hot down here. Yeah, we can get a little bit more lead without destroying too many feet. Probably. There will be some scaldings, though. Once we get into the 100 and... Yeah, the 100 and hot range. The 100 and hot range. Technical term, by the way. There and there. Old plate. And we're going to do another one in here. What's iron look like for... Do these out of iron. 0.249. Lead is... Oh my god. Iron holds a lot more heat. It's better thermally conductive too, but we would need a lot of iron to do this. That's such a good material though. Just made a whole bunch of lead. Iron, I don't want to use it, but we could. We could. We've got 2,000 of it. That would save us from having to go down in the oil biome. How about gold? Gold's a throwaway. I like to use my iron for other things. What is your specific capacity? Ah, you're about as good as iron. Lead, aren't you? Yeah, not even much better. You do have more thermal conductivity, but, like, I'll take 19 thermal conductivity. That'll pull the heat right out of those, doesn't hold as much heat, either. So, yeah, iron's good. We'll have to use iron in here, I think. Well, yeah, we'll just bite the bullet. We'll bite the bullet. Bye, iron. Here you will. Hang on. Why don't we just do a lead floor and then an iron one? We can alternate. Everybody can have a chance. Kind of really wanted to do it all out of lead, though. All right. Go and close this up. You're going to need power. We're going to need our steam turbine here. I'm going to need cool this sucker. Bridge that. Thermosensor that. I'm gonna actually stop him from making steel for a minute. I'll make a bunch of iron. My area. We're gonna need a heavy walking joint plate right here. And then a heavy wall conductive wire. And then power. We're gonna need a large power transformer. Then a conductive wire. And we're going to be putting this here. This is our output. Then our output is going to go like this. This is going to be going here. Radiant pipes made of iron. There. There. We'll put a bridge on this. There. We're going to put a bridge this way. And then we'll do a liquid pipe. This coming around, down. It's going to hook up to this. I want this cooled before we cool anything else. Steam turbine must stay cool. I'm going to try to get some more oxygen pressure in here. So we're going to build a diffuser over here so we can just get oxygen. We could put some hydrogen in here as well. We could dump some hydrogen in here. Yeah, that'd be good too. We'll borrow a little hydrogen. We're not going to borrow it. We're going to take it. Sweep that up. We're going to put in a bottle opener there. Put a film of water on the ground. Couple ship plates. Well a day now. These are getting full. So I need to dump this excess water over here. But how? Well, we just need to dump it over there. Well, it's going to take a few minutes, isn't it? Well, what can we do in the meantime? Well, we can't put any water in here yet. So, all right. Oh, we're going to cook this place. Then we could just take this and do the same thing over here. Once this gets a little too warm. Okay. Yeah, this is getting a little too full here. Don't like it. Yeah. The save game lag. Save game lag is real. It's even worse when the what did I do here? I have no idea what I did here. Why is that pumping out? No idea. No. We messed up here. Don't even know why I did this. Oh, I know what I did. Okay, yeah. I know. This was clearing this one out. I remember now. Get rid of this. Get rid of this pipe. What we're going to do is I'm going to put this pipe, say, here. And we'll move our pipes over a little bit. Chip. Chip is the last one we can take. He is number 77. Game is starting to get a little choppy. Next. Okay, we want this to overflow. So, grab our pipe here. This could go out. And we're just going to dump it into here. I'm going to turn this off for a while. I'm going to have them use these. Get an oil change. We'll use the oil that we're making, or pulling out from down here. I'd like to tap into this thing, but we need to move water. Water needs to get moved first before we can do that. A lot of things to do. We need like a bunch of these down here, don't we? And we got the duplicants. May as well lean into it. It's only algae. We got 43 tons of it. We haven't even started using a lot of it. Okay, now this is sort of set up. You hook up to there. We're going to bridge over this. And then all we need to do is hook this up to some water. Then we have a cooling lobe. And then all will be good and great in this world. So we have our plumbing working. Power's Power's screaming at me. Yeah. Power's not happy right now. We need to start replacing pipe. Okay. Now let's get back to grabbing the water from here. We got a whole lot of chill. Give me 90 more iron. That's a 9 and a 0, please. Okay. Now, let's start thinking about a Draco farm. Like a for reals Draco farm. I'm thinking over here in this area. I'm thinking this is the place to do it. Okay. A for cereal one, like a really big one. So we could start kind of on this side. We'll need some room because I need room. I got some serious glare. Hang on, I got some serious glare on my screen right now. Too many lights on. So. How shall we do this? Get rid of all this. Get rid of all this. You're not powering anything, are you? No. Get rid of all this crap. You're not powering anything, are you? Nope. Trying to get this as low as I can. And then I'm going to start maybe over here, yeah, because this is a good spot. And then we can build this way. I need to drop this water. Kind of still want to keep this without any water in it, so let's put a wall right here. That. A lot of oxygen over here. This is producing a lot of oxygen. In fact, let's drill this up here. Open that up even more. Open the stink up even more. What are you? Hot polluted oxygen. Whatever. Oh, what a piece of junk. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. And then we'll just open this up here. Water will fall down to here and then fall down into here. It's fine. And we can mop the rest of it up. Okay. Drill. Do do do. You may have a few extra critters laying around. They're just laying around. Don't have anything to do with. You can't put them anywhere. I think we've maxed all of our. These ranches are maxed out. Yeah. Well, these are kind of. Looks like you can go in there. We're probably going to go ahead and get rid of these guys. They've served their purpose. They've been fully purposized. Pull that out. Let's see if we can sweep that up. You guys aren't cramped, are you? Nope. Maybe we ought to look at our priorities, huh? I haven't set the priorities on our doctoring, supplier, artistry, nails, Quinn, engineering, Mima, Hassan. Pretty sure I got all the early dupes. Dr. Ellie. Why did I make you a doctor? I don't know. Why is your number all messed up? There we go. They weren't in order. Multi is digging and building. Lindsay. Digging and building. Catalina, Ulti. Ada, Ren, Liara. Supplying. Ranching, farming. Doctoring. Engineer. Ranching. Not farming. Just ranching for these guys will be fine. Cook. Engineer. Why did I make you a... You're number 55. Why did we make you a doctor? Because you have bedside manner and you like to do it. Okay. We haven't looked at skills in a while. Okay. And you like to do artistry. So you can do both. Well, not for now. Later. I need to give these guys hats too. 55. Why do you not numeralize these properly? No. Words. You're going to be doctoring. Liam is cooking. We don't know what we're going to do with you. You're going to make you a rancher. You're a driller. And weirdo. Devin, artistry. Oh. Seems to me we haven't given you your skill yet, so. Chop is on cooking. Chip. Ranching here. Gene. Ranching, farming. Cook. We haven't assigned those guys yet. Let's go to our skills. We have a few skills to parse out. Right. Just a few. We should be able to promote Nikolai to his final form. Yep. There goes your super hat. Phlegm. Give you more carrying. Oh, you don't want a hat. Mima's done. Hassan. One of these. And that is going to be your final one. pyrotechnics. That'll hurt your morale a little bit. Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Sure. Drilling. Max. Aesthetics. Go to dig. And that'll do for you. Joshua. 2 in construction. All done. Gene. Let's run faster. Bert. 2, 3, and 4. Since he likes this one, it's not going to hurt him. Give him the drilling hat. May. Wrenching. Just need the carrying and 1 in digging. You're done. Multi. Not sure what we're going to do with you, son. Probably, I don't like, well, power banking would be fine. But maybe we just go ahead and give you another booster slot, huh? You are a driller. So assign you another extreme digging one. You are a builder. We want to give you 1 of those, 2 and 3. All done with you. Where's my drilling? Where? No, you're a builder, doofus. And then you like to do both, so we're going to give you both. You are officially a driller, so officially you can have the drilling hat. The super duper. Another driller. More carrying. 1 and 2. And then we're going to go with your super hat. Dr. Liam. Grab this, grab that. You can also... Yeah, not really. You can just run around and help. Whatever things that need to be helped. Ranching. For Lindsay. Hard digging. Give you your final hat. Driller, you are going to go ahead and grab this one. We'll give you an extreme booster. Here's your drilling hat. Don't know if I'm going to... Yeah, this is... I don't know if I'm going to go ahead with any more morale. We'll be able to add more morale. Here's your this one. There's your that one. Here's your drilling. You'll primarily give you the medical one. But you can also cook, so you're a cooking doctor. Then you are a driller. You get the hard digging and pyrotechnics. It's final for you. Supplying. Give you the strength, a digging, and a pyrotechnics. Final hats, Liara. It's your final hat, Masterworks. Devin. You're a supplier. You like to do plumbing, so there you go. Here's your digging. Driller. Give us an extreme. We're out of extreme digging boosters, huh? Well, we'll need to make some more. So I need 2. I'm not going to put their hats on because they need more extreme digging boosters. So that's 3. 2, 3. Give you a ranching booster. Again, we're not going to give you a hat because I know I need to increase your skills. You are going to grab this one and that one. Advanced medical. Boom. Boom. And then we'll do a tidying booster. Do we have any? Or a strength booster. Do I have strength boosters? Should. Grilling, electric, mechatronics, ranching, crop tending. There it is. One of those. Supplier. You need this one. You can take that one. You're going to grab a more strength. Make you strong. Engineering. You have that one. We'll give you another engineering booster. Mechatronics engineering. And Sonar. Another ranching booster. Where's my ranching boosters? That's researching medical crop. Ranching booster. I don't think I'm going to give you anything else. We may go to booster processing too. You are going to grab a mechatronics engineer. You are going to grab another grilling booster, and then we'll do a tidying booster. Tidy. Oh, I think I'm gonna strength ones. Researching strength. Oh, yeah. Just be a super cook. You can be super cook Sonyar. Engineering. Another electrical engineer. Liam. I made you a cook, so. Give you the hat here. Gizmo, both of these. We made you unknown. We don't know what to do with you yet. Not sure what we want to do with this guy. This guy's going to be a rancher. He already has his ranching stuff. So, we got our ranching ones. Researching. Here's our ranching 1 and 2. He's now a super rancher. Or he will be. Great Hall, fresh oil. Ugly decor -1. Gizmo. You're all set. You're going to be a driller. So you get to have your extreme hat. Ed Weirdo. 1 and 2. You're going to make you a driller. You're going to grab the construction booster, which we need to make another one of. So we're not going to give you a hat yet. You're an artist, so 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. Give you your basic art hat. And you're all set, so you are a driller. You are all set. You can have your little supplying one. Oh, improve gears. You're all set. You can have your mechatronics one. Chop the cook. There's another grilling booster. You can have your grilling booster hat. You're ready to go. Chip. Grab that one. Grab this one. Ranch and ranch some more. I'm going to give you the ranching booster. No, you know what? Let's no hat yet. Because I can give you one more skill. It'll be fine. Researcher. Rancher. Another rancher. What's interesting is that if you don't want them to have this skill, you can skill scrub them and get a free point. Give you a farming hat, so I know that to change you out. Here's your artistry. May cook. Engineering. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to give you the suit training booster first. And then you need electrical engineers. And then we are going to need some advanced ones. That's fine. You are going to be strong. So we need to give you a strength booster, which we are out of. And we don't know what to do with you guys yet. So let's go and make some more. Go ahead and make some more booster things. We needed a couple more extremes. 1, 2, 6. We needed some mech engineers. I think 6 of them will do. I need a couple more ranchers. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I know I needed some more strength ones. Make them strong. Six more. That'll do. Okay. Can we mop this up, please? No. Yes, we can. I can't put a ladder right there. Why is there water here? Oh, came in through here. That door. And then go and mop this up. Mop that up. We have 77. See right here. 77 dupes. And we need 23 more. 23 more to max things out. It's just a few, you know? Just a couple. A small amount. A pittance. Pittance, rather. Not a pittance. Pittance. Ready to destroy that biome yet, so I'm going to put an insulated tile right there. Up there. Then we should be able to mop this up over here. Just making some room, you know. Now we can get some oxygen from up here down to here. And we're kind of running out of polluted water though, so it's kind of disappearing. Our effectiveness of this is kind of not as effective. Everybody's getting their new hats. Need to get my new hat. Gizmos are full. I think all 3 of these are full. Hang on. We gotta check. We can only take... Yes, we can take gizmos. Gizmos and chips. So we're gonna take a gizmo. You are number 78. $78 on a gizmo. Let's go. Why do I feel like somebody's not sleeping in the right barracks? Why do I have a stinking suspicion that I have an extra map? We'll find out in a minute when they go meditate. They should be in the default schedule down here. All the ones that don't have homes yet should be here. We need to move these. Why are you guys not working? Oh. All right, so you're coming off your work cycle, your work schedule, whatever that's worth. That's some pretty hot water over there. But that's fine. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. Chip, 77. Chip, 77. All right, we're full on chips now. All we need is one more gizmo and no more of these guys can we take. Then we have to fill the rest up with regular dupes. We still have room for regular ones. Okay. Quick, prepare the area. It's not preparing the area. That's preparing the area. We might have a little slime lung over here, but yeah, it'll be fine. Probably. Most likely. We'll have to come in here and drill this out. We've got some destinkifiers around here. Probably. A little few of them. Drill it all out. You are hot polluted oxygen. Blech. I mean, we could use it for power, but whatever. 932 degrees. It's kind of toasty. I think if you want to convert that into Celsius, you divide it by 3.2, and then from Celsius to Fahrenheit, it's 3.2 multiplied by 3. I think it's 3.2. It's been a while. I think it's 3.2. I'd have to look it up again. Or no, I'm sorry, not 3.2, 2.2. Oh, look it up right now. Ten Celsius equals 50 degrees. It's 1.8. Celsius times 1.9 plus 32. Fahrenheit equals Celsius times 1.8 plus 32. That's how it works. That's the conversion ratio. for all of our math people. This should be frozen now down here. Yes, negative 24 degrees. I said it was going to get cold. It's cold. We can get this to negative 70 degrees, by the way. We can get it so cold in here that the Weezworts stop functioning. In which case we'll have to heat it up just a little bit. All right, we need to get into here. Clear this out. Edge of the map. I'm probably just not going to worry about this clearing that out much. So, we need to stay away from this thing because I need room. We're going to go up like this. Across here. And then down. And then. Then and then. How are we going to build such a fantastic endeavor? Probably come in through the bottom like we did last time. So this is going to be the roof here. We start here. This is where we start. What's this temperature? 140? That's acceptable. If you need to heat a coal biome up, use a metal refinery. That'll heat a place up real quick. Apparently where I need a few more of these. Miscalculated. Yeah. Oh, son. There you go. Yeah, that's crude. Good. Good thing I came down here. We would have put salt water in there. Would have broken some machines. It'll be the end of life as we know it. Let's get down here. This is going to cause a little pain, a little suffering on the duplicant part, but I think we can handle it. We have medical beds. We have some good doctors. It's going to be. And there's oxygen close by. A lot of carbon dioxide. There's oxygen close by. And we're only coming down here for the lead. Just a little bit of lead. And then we'll not come down here. Are we absolutely sure that there are no zombie girls in here? You know, don't trust the game. The game lies to you. Okay, it doesn't look like there's any zombies. He's eating his rock. Yeah, it's probably not a good idea to have the robot people down here, but they'll be fine after a while. Some lead right there, some fossil. It's only 150. 60. Now we're starting to get a little steam. Nope, it's just salt water. Okay. I thought it was steam for a second. Like, no, that will not be good. Get steam. All right, 6 tons of lead is enough to finish our project. But, I mean, we could always use more, right? It's just right for the taking right here. Just asking to be mined out. Saying, mine me out, please. I will say, we'll do so. Not a problem. Toasty surroundings. A bit toasty. Right. Back to what we were doing over here. Let's get the lead in the shed here. We can have them bring that lead up from the bottom. Well, it'll be fine down here. 140 degrees, 160. It's cooling AF. See, we're actively cooling down the biome. I think I have any water nearby. Yeah, we've got water. Good Lord. I need 2 of these to keep up the amount of water we're dumping. Why are we dumping so much water? that's it for now. Let's make this sweep only for a minute. Didn't think we'd have that much. Oh, they're picking this stuff up. Okay. That's fine. Oh, yeah. We're also converting all the carbon dioxide over there. This is the by the way, if you're new, don't. This is not the right way to be doing this. The right way is to be putting ammo suits on and coming down here. Since it's not the right way to be doing what we're doing. Hey, Eisen. How you doing today? Now, let's get back to making our Dreco Ranch. So Dreco Ranch will need a couple of things. These out little bits at a time because we got that water there. So we're going to need a ladder. It goes down this way. Need a ladder. It goes down here. Something about like that. And then this will be a wall here. 5, 6. And then we're going to build the ranches here. This is where the ranches are going to go. Like a lot of ranches. So these are going to be 6 tiles tall. And we can go 96 tiles like that. Or we could do 7. Uh, 6 tiles, I think. I could make this top one larger. We can make these top ones larger. Pardon me. And I could dump some hydrogen up there on the top level. So if we made these long, we could do, I still like them, 6 tiles. Yeah, we're going to do 6 tiles. All right, let's grab over some resources. Do we have resources next close to us? Yes, we do. Right here. Let's put some gold in here. In here. Gold amalgam. Weekend. What day is it? Is it Friday? It's Friday. Yes. It's a Friday. We have one more open duplicant spot. We can only take a gizmo. Haha. Well, there we go. Some water, I guess. Have them grab that gold. Maybe. Oh, thanks. Thanks, little shithead. Everybody's working for the weekend. The rooms start right there. So this here is that's the 96 tiles right there. So there. Save game lag. Door. Check again. Measure twice. Cut once. 96 tiles. I wonder if I can make that smaller. It's possible. You need 9. You need 9 bomb lilies to make these things work. One, 2, 3, 4. I could build these taller, couldn't I? Because all we need is a whatchamathingy here. And then a thingamajobber here. 1, 2, 3. And then I could do yeah, we could do a shearing station there. And then food. How many is that? 10? That's enough. We'll make the top ones. Yeah. We'll do these. These top ones can be 96 like that by 6. We can shear the top ones because we'll put hydrogen up top. Liam, what are you doing? You're drilling, huh? Well, good for you. Why don't you go cook, huh? I'm sure there's something to cook around here. Sure. Any food? It just shows that because food's inside here. And then we're just going to put in some mesh tiles here. Put in a door here. And then we put another mesh tile here. And then, so food. We'll put in our critter drop off made of gold. Station. Our grooming station made of gold. And our shearing station made of gold. It's all golden. It's gold plated. Gold plated perfection. don't need the doors here when you're building this. Just makes it easier to build the ranches tall. And we just need we'll put our auto sweepers up here. Everything will be one wunderbar. Drill all this out. And then we do need another 96 tiles. Here. Leave this there. 96, correct? I don't know why they chose 96 for maximum ranch size. I'm sure there's some sort of reasoning behind it. Why not 100? Why not 104? We don't know the answers to these questions. They remain an enigma. To me, anyway. I think 4 should be enough. Yeah. On the top row. Uh-oh. Rowan. Oh no, you're stuck. Throw yourself out. Go on. You guys got this. There you go. Dupe reds. And we bring this across this way. And then we do this one. 96. There and there. Ah, get the visual bug. They still haven't fixed that. It's been around since forever. Forever's a long time. You ask me, it's quite a while. More than a few days. And that'll be the start of our ranch. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 of those. Now, the question is, can we do things that I want to do? If not, we'll build these on six this sizing. But I would like to build them taller. So we can do that. Just like that. Now, that's 1. And we skip 2. Now let's measure once, cut twice, right? That's what my dad always told me. Measure once, cut twice. Or measure twice and cut once. Something along those lines. He taught me something, and I'm not really sure what it is. We can pull these back by a few 3 tiles. 1, 2, 3. And then we go here. Oh no, I lost my place. I'm gonna try to measure these to put tall here. Is that worth it? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's gonna be the same sizing. Whether we go tall or whether we go short doesn't matter. Nothing's in our way. Nothing is in the way. The nothing. Yeah, we'll just stick with this. Stick with this size. This will be fine. So we'll do this one. And then we go here. That. This one goes here. That. This one goes here. We don't need this many farm tiles. Well, 10 is a little overkill. 6, 7. 10 will work. 10 is a little more than you need. You know what? Let's line these up. Let's line it all up. Let's make it all look the same, huh? Three. Let's pretend we're gonna, do things nice. Building's out of sandstone. Yeah, it'll be fine. Normally you want to use igneous rock for insulation. That's our best insulator right now. Of course, you can use ceramic, but that's pretty expensive. Not pretty expensive. That's very expensive. I really wish they would fix this. Can't cancel it. Can't deconstructify it. It's just there. We got water in our oxygen supply. Well. Hey, speed bump. You probably don't want to be standing there. Have you come over here? And, you. Ulti. Move here. Do 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 do. One. No. These need to be made of gold. I made those other ones out of copper, didn't I? Yep. It's fine. Let's rebuild them. Okay, yeah. Just gonna say, something wrong here. Something wrong. Something broken. I broke something. I was thinking we're building something a little different. We're building a taller one. We're not. Yeah. Build this out of granite. Because it's pretty. Well, it's nicer. Also, did we get our Florian over here? We did. Let's go do this one. We can finally start cooling the base down. Cooling the oxygen down. Yeah, it's going to be a power grind for a while. It'll be fine. Probably. We could put 2 aqua tuners in here. Really chill things down. I don't think I have room. I do not have room for 2 aqua tuners. Technically I do. We could put 2 aqua tuners in there. I think we'll be okay. We're going to be using water as a coolant. It'll be fine. Probably. There you go. I don't need this system anymore. These can go. Well, we may. We may needs it. We done? Next row. Now, do I care if the chlorine gets in here? The answer is no. Because I have dash of salt vines. Or A's dash of salt vine. It's pretty effective at getting rid of chlorine. But in fact, let's put that other salt vine over here. Supplies. Got rid of all the chlorine that was over here. This guy. It's got a lot of food poisoning germs in it, but it should be okay. I'm certain of it. Probably. Where's my other salt? Over here. Still working on that, huh? Ah, things are looking good. Although I really should pump this out because I do need a lot of we're gonna need a lot of chlorine. Although we do have a chlorine vent, we have a couple of them. That looks like we're clearing this out, huh? Well. Let's clear it out. Guess we can break in here. It's breaking right here. Give us igneous rock. Okay. And you shall choose a... We're full on... Who's the only people we can take? I can't remember. Gizmos. We can only take one. Do we have a gizmo available? We unfortunately do have one. Number 79. Number 79 is going to be joining us. And that's the last one. That's the last bionic we shall take. The rest of them will be regular duplicants until we reach the 100 mark. A lead jet, sure. That's great. LED jacket. We need some power for this. So give us a couple manual generators. Don't need that many. Dude. Power. Give us a couple batteries. Give us a tiles. Some wire. oxygen. Well, just put a ladder here. Just because we're building over it doesn't mean we can't make it look nice. We'll put our here. Grab our diffuser. Grab this. There we go. And we have to take a small break from building this to drill this out. We do need the chlorine. There's so much on it. Can we do this now? Yes, we can close this up. We can finally cool things down. We just need to get our liquid plumbing going. Let's get a little bit of water on here. That's 1,200 grams in there. I don't need this pipe. Blobs of carbon dioxide on the ground. Yeah, we'll put some water on there. And then and weirdo, come on. Go do electrical engineering. Appreciate the effort, but you're just not the man for this. Power's hooked up. Plumbing's hooked up. Automation is hooked up. This wall. Of course. Came in here and they... Oh, come on, get out of there. Go on. Get you gone. There you go. Just leave. It just magically appeared again. It's not magically appearing. Anyone? Like any builder, please. Oh my God. Huh. Cancel. All right, now build it quickly. No. Come on now. This is intolerable. Go on. Get you gone. Leave. Leave. There we go. Got a construction specialist to get the job done. There it is. No carbon dioxide in there. Now let's get some water in this situation. So here's some water. We just need to bridge this on. Well, we're not going to bridge it on. We're going to put some on. Like this. There. Yeah, a bit warm over there, Devin. Hmm? I don't know why you're running. The batteries are full. You guys want to maybe build this? No? Don't want to build it? Good lord. I got 79 duplicants and none of them can come over here and build a simple pipe. Let's go. Choppy chop. Good work to do. Come on, Gene. Yeah. We're going to have to cut our water supply for a minute. To this one. This is going to take a minute to fill. And I do not want this at like its default. It defaults to 43 degrees or something. Crazy weird number. Our target temperature is going to be about 76 degrees. This is going to require a lot of water. It's 56 degrees. It's going to cool down. So when it's 70, it's going to cool to 50. Like it is now. And then it's going to go through their plates. And you can see this already is cooling it down really fast. However, we do have hot material coming through. You can just see it cool down. This is already cold. Ooh, this could be a problem. We could have a problem here. The problem is these pipes can get into negative temperatures. This room can get negative temperatures. Now, it's been stable at 40 degrees, but that's going to transfer that temperature into here, which isn't a problem so much as it's not a problem. We want a couple of these bars here, but that could freeze if this gets to 20 degrees. That'll freeze this. That'll freeze the stuff in here. We don't want that. So we may have to come in and remove this. But we'll see. We will see. What we could do. I don't think it's going to be a problem. I do not think so. All right, let's go and cut this. That'll do. Now we can just hook this back up. Deconstruct that. Now I've got a cooling loop going on. That should cool things down quite nicely. We could also run we'll keep an eye on it. It should well, it's already down. 2 seconds ago I said it wouldn't. It's 30 degrees already. Because we're not pumping a lot of hot gas through here. Down to 70 degrees. It's down to 80 degrees. 70 degrees. So, yeah. The gas that's coming out of here is 74, 39. There could be all kinds of problems with this if Oh, it's down to 26 degrees. Oh my goodness. I may take this out. Yeah, I think we're going to. I think I'm not going to risk this pipe breaking. Like, this will come in at 40 degrees. I'm going to leave it 24. It's going to cool that down. It'll help cool this down as well. Yeah, we're not going to risk a pipe breaking. Quickly now, build this so I can sever the pipe anytime. A thermostat would help. What I normally would do is I would put in a gas meter here. We would put in a valve shut off right here. Right here is where I put the valve shut off. And put it right there. And then you put a temperature sensor over here. But I kind of want this I really want this thing just to run all the time. And it's doing a fair job of keeping that cool. And this is fine here. This is going to get cold and come out. Yeah, 73 degrees. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. Bringing cool temperatures into our base. Amazing. Well, that worked out really well. This thing's not even using a lot of power. It's already at 69 degrees. I'm going to start using these plates more often. Look at that nice green glow. And then all the oxygen that's going to go in the base. Should be cool. It's cool, man. $50-degree oxygen. 60 degrees. Might even start dumping some of this stuff into the atmosphere. But yeah. 50 degrees in here. 70 degrees, 70 degrees. We could run we could also run a cooling loop. Where's mine? All right, let's get to work over here. We need to clear this out so we can, so that we can extend this, make this larger. It needs to be larger. We have a lot of duplicates we have to feed. We have 21 more to go. 1 more regular dupes. We might even, won't make any promises, but let's see how many we can get without breaking things too badly. It's like that, what is it? Once you pop, you can't stop. What's the food? What's the really bad food? I can see the thing in my head. The chips. Can't really pop Pringles, is it? Once you pop, you can't stop. Kind of like that. Once you start getting duplicates, we won't be taking any more robot people. We just can't. Tequila. We are we've reached our max robot people. Let's see, we're max robots. We'll just take whatever Pretty Pod gives us. You've maxed out on robots. This is why we have the Destroy Neutronium mod. This is just nonsense. I don't know why the game developers did this kind of crazy stuff. Like, oh, look at your jagged areas that you can't use anymore. Can't make a nice little square box for us, can you? No, we gotta have these jagged edges in, and then you gotta fill them in with piles, and you got all these. That's why there's mods. This is why there's mods in games. Like, I don't mind like little chunks like this sticking out like that. That would be okay for me. But get these big honking pieces sticking out, and you can't make square rooms anymore. Like what? But I want to make a square room. No, here's some undrillable substance that you're not allowed to do anything with. Yes. Deconstructificate it. That's actually not a lot of chlorine, is it? Thought there would be more in here. I thought wrong. Some over here, but we're getting rid of that. How you guys doing down there, huh? Oh, well, you know, it'd be helpful if I built a liquid lock. But, you know, we're building fast enough that we don't really need one. Apparently we're building quickly. You guys are stuck now, aren't you? Well, Ulti's... No, Ulti can get out here. I've been thinking about this war of mine. I haven't played that in a while. I really enjoyed that game. Let's see if there's any. I think there's some new content out. for it, or mods that I can get. Adds content. We'll have to see. That was a very fun game. I enjoyed it. Very challenging. Do-do-do-do. Now, for some reason, these, every now and again, ladders won't get built. I don't see the errands. See that? It's an oddity. We don't know. We don't know why. We don't understand. We're gonna need all these. We're gonna need all these bomb loads. Let's double down on oxygen production so we can start moving. Well, triple down. That way we can get this place all cleared out. Now, what can we do in the meantime? We're going to need to pressurize this so I can get the carbonate chlorine from over here, down to here, pump it out, put it in a bucket. In the meantime, we might want to take a little trip down into the into the underworld here and see about maybe getting a little bit more lead. It'll be fine. Temperature's nice and toasty, nice and sort of 160 degrees. It's all good in the hood. Over here, so drill this out, and then don't drill that one out. Need to drill down and then pop that right there. That gets rid of that spork. And there is no bad gas down here. Oil is a minor eye irritation. I think it would be. I would think it would be. Any other sporkids down here? It's a little 180 degrees. We'll have to. I don't think we'll go that deep. There's a whole bunch of nice copper stuff down here. 160, kind of pushing it. 170, it might be a little too toasty for me. We could put some weezeworts down here. Cool down the entire oil biome using weezeworts. I've done weirder things. So get to kill that sporket. And goodbye. I'm certain that this is going to be too hot for me. Well, it's 160 degrees, 107. They're doing okay. I'm not getting any complaints about the temperature. Here's some diamond. I like this diamond. I mean, we may as well drill this fossil out while we're here, right? Probably a good idea. We got oxygen coming in. Not a lot, but it's something. Ah, here's the magma. Yeah, Christmas. So much carbon dioxide. Okay, it's fine though. Right. Let's get this going. Did I get rid of all the buckets up here? I did. We are going to need some lead. Let's just put some in here. With the food poisoning germ. We're going to need to redo our power supply. Yeah. This has got to be. Oh yeah, this tells a really dark tale of terrible terrible decor. That's horrifying. Yeah, they're doing fine. It's all good, man. the rest of this liquid out. Then I can filter it here. We'll use a maybe a gas. Where's our filter? Oh, there it is. This has to be the undoubtedly strangest way I've ever my extra wart seeds. Undoubtedly the strangest way I've ever come into one of these places. You shall be. Crude oil. All right, hopefully we don't have any bionics. And we're not going to take any of this stuff. We're full with robot people. I mean, try to restart the game to see if we can do something about it. I guess we're not building this. Relation. Give us a gas pump here. There. Give me a reservoir. Well, put the reservoir over here. Give us say 60 gold. How much copper do I have? 14 tons. 90 copper. Okay. Oh, there's more gas down here. Cool. Right. Where are we at? We're over here. May need to reboot the game. We're starting to get a lot of these missing things. All right, we should be able to continue on our merry way. Building melted. What melted? A ladder. Why did this ladder build? Which ladder? Somebody drops some power banks, didn't they? Again, with the dropping of power banks. Little shitbags. Every one of them. How are we doing down here? That's good. We're just sucking up gas now. That'll have to do. Not much, but I didn't want it in the base. May as well convert this while we're building, I suppose. $18 tons of lead. Let's bring it up here. Gene, why? How are you suffocating? It's oxygen all over the place. How do you manage to suffocate? I just do. It's a talent. Uh-huh. Managed to suffocate in the middle of the area. You are. Okay. I believe that's correct. 7. Toilets. What's wrong with toilets? Nothing wrong with toilets. What nonsense are you talking about? There are plenty of toilets. Okay, who's trapped? Head weirdo. That's fine. You can drill yourself out. Go on. There you go. That's how you do it. You're a driller. You're more than capable. You're cheering that you got out. Good job. One, 6, 7. We'll take the glass. We're out of space for those guys. Wish the game would actually, you know, give us a variety. Variety is not on the menu today. It's the non-varietal. Pretty odd. It has no variety. Maybe one more. It's you. Oh, my goodness gracious. Goodness gracious me. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not very many ranches, really. To be honest, it's not our best work. We could do so much better. It's only 20 ranches. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 20 ranches. I don't think that's enough. Probably. I think we need 24. Why did I choose that subjective number? Because it's a subjective number. We don't have a way out of the base from the side, do we? Yeah, we do. We have a way out of the base right there. The stupid guys is in the way. Stupid geyser. It's gonna be stupid geyser someplace else. All right. We still need a way in to the ranch. This will be the last one. Bart, how are you guys trapped? Specifically. Why? Where do you fail? Oh, here. That should do, yeah. I think that's good. I don't think we need to go any more than this. That should work. I think that's plenty. Yeah, we should be fine. That should produce enough food for our crew. Who are you? Gizmo. Uh-oh. We have an extra gizmo. There's an extra gizmo. Well, we'll put him over here. Get over there. You don't belong there. You're not a human. Well, duplicate person. You're a robot person. Join your fellows. All right, well, our entrance is going to be down here. Boom, 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 boom. And this will be our wall right here. Move all the way down. Now that we have, well, most of the ranges. Well, leave a couple open. I need to pause the game when I'm doing building because the game lags a bit now. We're at that point where a lot of things are happening all at once, and even though I have a pretty beefy PC, the game still chugs. Let's see what else. For this, that, this one. Well, it was beefy a while ago. I don't know if it's look at modern specs in a while. And then we're going to build a fire pole here. A golden fire pole. Goes all the way down. Throw this out here. We have an Ada. She's handy and with an increased construction. That is duplicate number 80. Builder, Ada. Let's get you on a working schedule here. I think I have an open one up here. Yeah, we have a couple open ones. We've been waiting for regular duplicants to fill these out because we're all full up with the. All full up with. Actually, have one extra robot person. We're going to have to remove him from the equation. Yeah, we're over by one. We're going to have to, you know. I think I have an actophobic person. We can put that actophobic person next to this person. I think I do anyway. Right. Some mop this crap up. Is there like liquefiables over here? And we'll put our entrance down here. So this is our wall that we're gonna keep from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How am I gonna do this now? We're gonna do this a very specific way. Which is how. This ladder is superfluous. We don't need it. So if I bring everybody in through here, is that enough room? This wall goes down to here. If we do this to there, and I do this to here, we still get a fire pole here. And we have room for one. So it's going to be the entryway here. Well, we can actually put the entryway here. I still need a liquid lock, though. So the lock would have to go here. We could put the lock. Let's go like this. That's only one. That's not 1, 2, 3. It's only 4 Atmos suits. Says I. Well, I've got a solution to this. We do have a solution. 1, 2, 3. This is our solution. Three there. Like this. Now they're going to have to walk a little wonky, but, you know, nothing that they're not used to. Then we build an entryway here. This will be double locked for a variety of reasons. They'll come in here and then climb up this way. Yes. That should work quite nicely. Probably. What are we doing down here, kids? What's our temperature? 154 degrees. Oh, this is plenty. This is plenty cool enough. We could drop down a little bit more. Well, if you guys are gonna like not eat the food, I'm just gonna put this back to 5. Negative 48 degrees in here. I'll tell you what, you guys are not allowed to eat barbecue for a while. How about that? How about we stock up on the barbecue? Nobody's allowed to eat barbecue anymore. I'm sure that sound really meant nothing. Nobody was down here, right? Yeah. Really after is this lead. Only 170 degrees down here. 80. Get a little warmer. Yeah, 190. That might be a little too hot for them. Perhaps. I have 2 soul mines? How did I get 2? Oh, when they harvested it, we got another one. Look at all these empty banks. You people are filthy. You can only apparently carry one at a time. I'll tell you. I'll tell you. What we want to do is bring this one here. This one's coming down. This one's so we have in the background been building, making some gold, or we had been making some gold. We've been making copper. Copper. We're gonna do. Start here. 1, 2, 3. 8 Atmos suits ought to be enough. Should be enough. And is probably enough. Now the issue we're going to be having is water. Now we could take the water from here and feed it into we're needing a little mini oxygen production system. We could also borrow the oxygen from these lines, but we're kind of using those. I don't want to steal from the base. If we need oxygen, we should just make oxygen. So that ought to be enough. 8 of these things, maybe 10. Let's have 10. About 10 of these. And then we'll build our entryway. And of course, we're going to double liquid lock this. Because I want heat to escape. Then we're just going to build our ladder. Like this. And then we can put a floor here. Floor here. We're going to need a lot of things. But the things can wait. We could build a little liquid tank over here, couldn't we? Yeah. We're not going to use this back area for anything, I don't think. Oh, we could build a little liquid tank over there. And then, we're going to need a lot of power, though. Somehow, we need to drag power over here. Well, we could use that water from that guy to fill the tanks. I always like to have a space between. So I'm going to deconstructify these. And move this over by one. What is this unrefrigerated food? Yes, I know, it's fine. Like, nothing bad is going to happen. I need that notification to be turned off permanently. I don't care about unrefrigerated. Oh, look, it's not refrigerated. It's going to die. Fine. All right, let's try this again. 2, 3. And we need to disable this. And we want that vacancy only in here. Otherwise, we would have problems. Build our ladder up here. Now, I'm going to need some other things. Such as, what do you make? Copper? Making 5 of those. Give me a 90. We're going to need some Atmos suits. We're going to make Atmos suits out of reed fiber and copper ore, which I've been making a ton of. This is exactly why I've been saving it. Pull 10 of those. Don't want to use our iron. We've got plenty of copper. Takes 2. We have 116 units of reed fiber. We should have more. There used to be like 300 and some odd somewhere. I don't know what they're talking about. I know we had like 300 reed fiber available because we were actively making. Oh, I don't think they have access down here. Maybe they can't. I don't know. Doesn't matter. We'll have access to it at some point. And then, now, this is where the head scratching portion of the game starts. I need to get power from this side of the base all the way over to this side of the base. I do need a heavy watt wire that goes across the base. How are we going to do that? And where are we going to do that? We could do that right above. Well, we could do it right up here. And we can move it a few times because we're going to have to move it a few times. We need the heavy wire because there are going to be machines around here that need powered, and we're not going to rely on duplicate power for this. We only have 18 tons of lead, so that's the thing. But we could get more. There's more down here. 153. We're just going to make small little inroads into the oil well. You know what? When we hear the scalding sound, the screeching of duplicants, that's when we know we've gone too far. But you don't know how far you can go until you hear the screeching sounds of duplicate skin frying. We want to see how far we can go in here without having to. I think 180 is a little too toasty for them, but you know, you never know. They may be more robust than we give them credit for. I'm going to cut this line for a minute. Fill this one up. Okay. So. Yeah, we're probably going to end up moving that power line several times. I could start the system with... Okay, that's the searing flesh. That's the sound of searing flesh right there. What is that? 160 degrees? We're doing okay. Not really. All right, well, yeah, let's Gizmo, run. Okay, that's all the more work. Okay. Gwen, you want to not go down there? You guys gonna go down there? Okay. You guys want to go down there and get scalded? You guys can go down there and get scalded, I guess. We should probably put some people in the beds. We did build a few extras for this for some reason. Let's get everybody in the bed before they pass out from their wounds. I got us to 28 tons of lead. So it looks like about 170 is about the time when they start scalding. This has actually cooled down a few degrees. So maybe we can delve a little deeper. You're suffocating. You're suffocating right next to oxygen. Okay. I should probably put a thing over here. Probably also open this up. We have bigger fish that we're frying at the moment. We need about 100 tons of lead. We only have about... Oh. So I might just build some temporary coal generators over here. I think that's the route we're going to have to take. Yeah, I think that's the way it needs to be. Oh, we're on super fast speed. No wonder one of the game was lagging a little bit. I wonder if we had some game. What's this? Somebody dropped power batteries again. This is getting real old. I keep making these things, the little shitheads keep dropping them. Where's my printing pod at? Printer somewhere. There it is. Hey, Nikolai. What do you know? Narcoleptic. Falls asleep periodically, digging and cooking. Looks like you're going to be a driller, son. That is number... What number is that? Hang on. I can't see. '81. Hello? Hey, hello? How do you spell Nikolai? I don't know what his name is. Driller? There, Nikolai. That's good enough. Or we spell your name later. You are going to go on a schedule. You are going to go on this schedule. Yeah, I misspelled his name. Whatever. Don't care. 81 dupes. 19 away. And of course, my tank is in the way. We're going to move this into here. We're going to grab a gas filter. What's in here? Carbon dioxide, chlorine. This is the output. This is the input. This is here. This is here. Set that out. I don't think I have any power nearby. I have no power anywhere near this place. Nowhere near it. I'm just going to shear everything off and turn them off to here. Chlorine. And you just need to put a little like that. Now you can do this powerless by using a what do you call it? One of those little gas thingies. Oh, whatchamathingy. But I don't do that. Seems kind of... Oh, I normally don't do it. The amount of gas pumps that we're going to need to put in here, it's going to be more than one. Be more than one. We're going to have more than one gas pump in here to empty this out. Why am I doing this? Why are we doing this, friends? Why? For your entertainment. That's why. And for my fun. For your entertainment. My fun. And then we're going to need to grab our... I've got some chlorine... a chlorine vent around here somewhere. Chlorine vent. I know it's around here. I know I have one. Where is set chlorine vent? It's close to the base. Here it is. We should start opening this thing up to get chlorine in, ready to go. So we're going to go ahead and do that. Let's get this a room here set up for it. Oh yeah, that's active too. Good time to fill this room up with some chlorine. We have a few extra hatches. What are we doing with our... We have plenty of water still. And here, still looks good. We are draining these tanks off. Look how much we've drained out of here. We have used all the water out of here. Well. We happen to have some more. So we need to hook this up now. We'll fix the problems later. So that one stopped. Our backup requires a backup. Ulti, you're stuck, aren't you? It's really great. You have a little bit of igneous rock here, so why don't you put yourself a little ladder right there? Anytime. There you go. Apparently you're not going to do it. You're just going to sit there. Okay. Guess you just want to stand there all day, huh? Apparently somebody else had to do it. Somebody else just said, oh, no. Ulti can't do it. I have to do it. I have to do it. They're all on the same priority, too. It's like Ulti's has the same building priority as everybody else. Fortunately, he had some gas container. And we'll just grab some water. There we go. Can I put gas reservoirs in here? I can. I need to do that. With the weight. I think 2 gas reservoirs ought to be enough, probably. I think it's kind of funny the these guys get electrocuted when they go in. I know it's not funny to them, but it's funny to me, and that's what's important around here. Give us a gas tank here. And then we're gonna put a Atmos sensor on here. That's it. All the gas should be gone, and it is. We'll go ahead and get rid of this here. All the ventilations here. Okay, this can go. And then we'll do automation here. It's going to be a wire. We're going to hook this up to here. And then we want to go ahead and sweep everything out of here. Because, you know, and then we'll just go ahead and drill this out. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of this one. Put a second gas reservoir up here. Because these can hold quite a bit. Hang on. Don't drill that one out yet. I want to get rid of this stuff before we activate. And then if this is over 1,000 grams of gas, it'll turn on and then pump the gas into these containers. So this can just go here. Then this one can go here. The third one up here? Probably not. No. I mean, I could put another one here. Put another one over here. This is plenty. And plus, this room will fill up as well. We need 5 tons in this place. If I go ahead and deconstruct and apply that, there goes our gas. Analyze that. We'll be fine. Now, what we're doing over here. This out again. We're going to shave off one more little bit, and that'll be enough. Because that'll be nice and smooth along the wall. I can get rid of this one now. If I could put a sweepy dock in here. I wonder if I can make the... Maybe we have a separate place for the bionics, because they leave all their crap. They leave this shit laying around, and they're not even considerate. They don't even pick up after themselves. They're filthy robots. No consideration for anybody. They just leave their socks on the floor, you know? Come into the house, take their socks off, just throw them on the couch. That's what they do. Oh, we don't need to worry about it. I'll take the oxygen. Okay, we're gonna need an entire industrial section here. Coal generators probably will be what we'll need for a bit. To make this place operational, because I am gonna need gas in here as well. Construct this. Turn to this. And we'll build our ladder spine here. We need as a little mini Rodriguez over here. Self-powered ox is SPOM. S-P-O-M. Let's make a SPOM. Let's get rid of that. And drill all these out. Okay. Now, build one of these. One, two, three. Use two. Usually build them from the ground up because it's a lot easier to build them from the ground up. But I want it to be level with. It doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. Let's build them from the ground up. It's just easier to do. And then oxygen, ventilation. We're gonna need gas pumps. We just need 4 of them. 3 and 4. That goes there. And then we'll grab this water here. Break in from here. That should be plenty of water for what we need to do. Probably. Put our mesh tiles in. We just need 2 here and then 2 there. We need a small water tank for this. We need some power. We need a power transformer to power this thing. We need a couple hydrogen generators. We're going to need some coal generators for backup in case the hydrogen goes out, which it probably won't. Well, may probably will. Could be. It could be. We need some regular batteries. So yeah, we need a lot of space over here. We'll eventually hook this up to the main, but I just don't have the... I want to do it underneath the bottom of the area. I just don't have that ability right now. Non-ability. 163 degrees. What if we did a little bit more? Just a little bit more? Won't hurt, right? I want to move this down. As long as we don't hear, as long as we don't see the flesh boiling, it doesn't happen. Ah, there it goes. It started. What exact temperature is are they scalding? It's not 160. I think it may be over here. 170. No? All right. So who exactly is scalding? It's Liam. Liam is standing in, and Liar is standing in 172. So about over 170 degrees. That's the number. It'll be fine. Just walk it off. It'll be okay. Run, guys, run. Leave. There you go. Leave the area. Get them in some triage carts. Check them into the hospital. Nikolai, Gene, and Bert. They did a good job. We're gonna keep sneaking down here a little bit at a time. We could put some really, really cold water down here. It's just 155. We're cooling the biome down. Actively cooling it down. Pipe to here. Just go down little bits at a time, you know. It's not a big deal. Everything's gonna be all right. We'll build our doors here. So our airlocks there. Power. This time we're not going to use a heavy watt joint plate or anything like that. We're just going to go like that. And then we'll put our gas. Right there. And then this goes here. here. And then cancel that for now. Can they build that? Is that unreachable? Well, it won't be now. No, they can stand. Let's just make sure. There. And then automation. We're gonna need sensors. Wire. How's this biome looking? It's 71 degrees, so we probably should go ahead and start using this water. Well, we could dump it down here. Cool it off some more. This water is still melting. How we doing over here, kids? I should make this out of igneous rock, not sandstone. Just fill them. See, it's 120 down here, 130, 150. Well, it'll cool down over time, probably. If I get my hands on some weezeworts, we'll chuck some weezeworts down here. I know carbon dioxide is a terrible gas conductor, but it's not the important part. The important part is that we try. We try for the sake of trying. I'm glad I put these buffers in. They really need their own oxygen supply. We could do that with this guy over here. But we'll do that later. So you're going to go... this. And then our pipe needs to go out. This needs 3 generators to operate. 3 hydrogen generators to operate correctly. We don't need to cool this. This is going directly into atmosuits, and it doesn't matter with that. Doesn't matter. So who's scalding? Who's scalding? I want to know who's scalding. Why do we have scalding? Shouldn't have any scalding. Oh, they may be going down to pick up lead, probably. And then we're going to put a couple batteries over here. And then we're going to have a couple coal generators here. We don't need very many. We just need to make sure that the power system doesn't go out for this. It shouldn't. We're going to be using a couple batteries over here. A couple jumbo batteries down below here. About 5 of them will work. So. Water supply. And we'll just put in like 3 coal generators down here. And I'll put 2 smart batteries up here. Is that a gold? Oh, we put 3 of them in. Maybe you want wire? These are going to go like that, this, then this one comes down. We need to vent that out. Goes in there, loop around, down into this one. Then we bring these pipes here. And then this pipe here. So we're going to fill the first ones. When you're doing these, you always want to go, unlike these, where you want to separately put in a vent, like that up. These, you actually want to do it the other way. You want to go straight across. Go straight across like this. 1, 2. And then these, right there. This will go under. This will go across. So go across like that. You can reach that. We can get you there. Then we're just going to bring this across, like so. This needs power. Apparently we need a tutorial on power circuits because we don't know how they work. 283 cycles in the game, we don't understand how power works. It's the thing we don't understand. Be nice to give those tutorials in the early game. Just take this one, put that there, and then they can build that. And then sweep everything up here. So much things that need to be done in order to build. What's new? We're still building. We're still building things. New printable. No, can't take any of you guys. You are all extras. Waiting for regular duplicants. We need 19 regular duplicants to finish the job. Building this entire system so we can support this system. That's the great part about this game. Get rid of this. How's our water situation up here? We're doing okay now. Yay, we're back in business. So much oxygen. No wonder we ran out of oxygen over there. All right, now we're gonna set these for 80, 10. Let's put in a storage bin. Automation. Sweeper. Power. And we just need to power this up. We need another transformer over here. That needs to go all the way over there. And then we need to transform this whole place. Need a transformer. You can circumify this, that, or this one. We're going to do a large power transformer here. Conductive wire. Gold. I need to save this lead. Then oxygen. We need a electrolyzer. You need power. Go this way. Make it look a little nicer. Then we'll build our spine here. Ish. Hook that up to there. This will go down here. I like this. And then war. Make this out of iron. Straight across. You know what? Let's drill down a little further. Why not? We're over here. Make it look nice. Make it look pretty. Now we need a water tank. Where shall we build said water tank? Let's not have these operational, please. It's above big fat crazy number. Same with you and you. And you're sending oxygen to the lines, which we don't need. Disconnect. Disconnect. All kinds of gunk in these things. Vent that crap out. We're gonna have to either get into a slime biome soon or get Drecos up yesterday because we're down to 25 tons of slime. But we'll be okay. Now we need some water. We need a water tank specifically. This is gonna. Nope. We're gonna go one over. This is gonna get closed off here. And then this is gonna go across like this. Like so. That's our entryway into here. I think we'll build a water tank down here. We're gonna have to. It's not an option of otherwise. There's no other place to put one. And we're gonna nab this water up here. Let's fill this back up. We're actually low on water. Well, we not really low. We do have some. We have water in here, but we don't have accessible, easy water. We could probably get rid of a couple of these. That. And I'll put a pump here and then use this water here. Oh, you're fine. Pump. We're actually using quite a bit of water. Actually. Why's there glass over here? I have no idea why they dropped. Get rid of these two as well. One of those. And then I can make gear bomb now. Yeah, 54 of it, 60. They'll be making gear bomb for a while. We have plenty of gunk. I just need this to fill up again. And the pea water, well, it isn't enough. Oh, this is kind of low as well. Low on a water, kind of in our little water areas, but we'll be fine. Pull that out. Then we need a bit of a water tank. I think I'm going to build that right here. But we're going to wait a few minutes so we can get some oxygen down here because there's no oxygen over here. It's all gone. Disappeared. Oh, we should like completely run through that. We need, All right, can we get a duplicate, please? A regular one? Nope. We're gonna take some sandstone, apparently. Apparently sandstone's on the menu. Now, we'll put down another level here. And we'll build a tank here. This will be a good size, space for a water tank. These are all full. Wow. You have 311,000 calories of barbecue. Nice. That's starting to get respectable. All right, so what we need to do is, I think we're set up here now. We got power, water, and gas. And automation, yes. We're going to close this up now. And then we're going to build a water tank. Wait a minute. Let's use our igneous rock, huh? Hey, Flem, how you doing today? How's it going, sir? I think this should do. Yeah, something about like that. That'll do fine. Now let's maybe use the ladders as our guide. Oh, we really don't need to. Ladders are just there for walking purposes. I'm doing pretty well. Getting a bit hungry. We're going to have to stop for a lunch break here in about an hour, I think. Been at the game for a while. We've been doing some work. That should be a respectable water tank. We'll put our... Maybe we'll make it a little larger. Maybe. How many tanks can we get in here? 10? What if we had 11? What if we had 1? 10 should be enough, right? What do we have up here? We have 8 in there. We're at 6. Oh, shoot. Heck yeah, that's plenty. That's plenty. Where am I at? I'm over here somewhere. Here we go. This is... we don't need this much. What am I doing? Let's cancel this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 is plenty. Probably. I've been trying to not use this water over here because we have these pakus. I'm not sure if we're going to use those. But we're probably not going to use them for food. Yes, sir. I had a paku ranch that it had too many pakus in it. Basically killed my game. The last time I did this. Yeah, that growing. Listen. I appreciate the effort, but let's move out of the building that you're. How about you go? Yeah, there you go. Go that way quickly. There you go. Okay, Stella. Listen, you're an idiot. You know that? You have. You. What'd you do? What you did is you grabbed a mop, and you took a mop, and you put that mop head on your head to make your hair. And then we'll put in reservoirs. We may need a water pump in here. Hang on. Wait for the game. I think I'm going to put a water pump in here on the back side. Yeah, so we want to extend this by one then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want 6 of these in here, like all the other ones. So we'll put the water pump on the other side, on the back side over here. 6, and then we just need to extend this one more. Like so, and then remove this wall. Okay. We'll put the pump here. We're going to need to... This is going to be hot water, unfortunately. But we can close it up. Right? We can seal the top of this up. We're going to be getting the water from here. Or we could just use this water. Cool, right? Yep. So, put our pump here. It's regular pipe. And insulate it. Up to there. How are we doing on our gas? We haven't even filled this one up yet. Oh no, 68 cycles from now? That's not good. We're ready to start vacuuming. Well, this is going to take us a few cycles to vacuum that out. It'll be fine though. Probably. And we can close this up here. Get rid of that. We're going to need a bunch of things in here to feed these guys. Okay, so that's set up. Now we need power for this and power for the other thing. You could go right. Oh, no. Right there. Right now, we need to get electricity, or we need to get water from up here. So we're going to carefully, go into here. It's only 149 degrees. It's not super hot. It'll be fine. Probably. Nobody will get scalded, like most likely. I know it's hot. Something you have to deal with in life. We're gonna need a insulated pipe. We need a pump, liquid pump here. Doesn't matter which we use. Then it'd be real nice to use. What are you coming down here for? Lead? Are you just gonna pick up lead? Yeah, coming down for lead. It's only 160. Why are you guys scolding? That's 170 close to. Good job, Ada. You told that lead what it's all about, didn't you? All right. Who needs to be in the doctor's office? Nobody? Really? Or was that they couldn't breathe? One of the two. It's fine. I would have liked to use this hot water to heat up the chlorine in here. Well, we could still do that, but there's no chlorine in here yet. I don't have any at the moment. So there's that. And we're gonna need bring a lot of power to vacuum that out. In the meantime, let's go ahead and start getting some water. You know what? We could. Do I want to convert this water? We're eventually going to need to, but for now, apparently we're just not going to do this. Do need to insulate this across. Down. And this is just going to go right into the tank. Ah. And then we will close it up. Okay. And only a little heat will escape. Once it fills up, we'll close the whole thing up. Oh, what we could do? Do a little trick here. There you go. And then when it reaches the top here, we'll fill it up. No duplicates were harmed in the making of this power, the water line. Oh. Well, now, brown cow. Okay, so the next big thing is we need, we need some shipping. We need We need some power to go all across this place. So we're gonna remember all that gold that we made? Well, it's gonna go away soon. All that gold we had. We need to make some about 90 more. 70 degrees is still fine. How are we doing up here? Tanks are filling up again. There's the otter. Oh yeah, it's frozen. 35 degrees. It's working real well. 54 degrees. 64. Coming back at 80. So this one is eating a lot of our power, but I'm okay. Normally I build 2 of these. I build 1 for each. 1 for that one and then 1 for this one, but I think this can handle the problem. Doing this pretty good. Now. Now. We're gonna need a few auto sweepers. And by a few, I mean a lot. Okay, that's one. There we go. 1, 2, 3 off the side. Almost done. We have to build auto sweepers. So auto sweepers are going to need to go in here as well. So gold is our next target. We need some power for this guy. We can keep the water here for now. We don't need to oxygenate things quite yet. We will. We can start pumping this gas out. It is going to take... it's going to take a while for that to happen. Well, I guess we're going to take this because we're out of space for the other ones. I don't know what they're doing with these Echo power banks. Like, we had hundreds of them. And then give me some coal. I'm going to start closing this up. Need some water in here. Yeah, they've been throwing them into the water, little shits. They go to lunch or something, and they drop them. Like, hey, I'm going to go to lunch now with this really valuable piece of product. I think we lost 20 of them because they were delivering them to one of my little cases, to one of the little boxes over here that we have them for. So I put the power banks right here so they can come pick them up and go to lunch with the other dupes. But if they're gonna, if you little asshats are gonna drop your power banks, maybe you're just not cut out to be part of our colony. Maybe you just don't want to be here. Maybe we could do without you. Maybe you let you just replace them. Every time one dies, we just replace it. And then, when they run out of power, we just get a new one. Just let them run all out of power. Just kind of like a renewable resource. Kind of running out of water. We're really running out of water. I could have used salt water on this. Have any salt water laying around? I do. Doesn't matter what liquid we use. We could have used any liquid. All right, this is technically a lock. Well, technically. All of our water seems to be going to converting. Let's go and stop these. Is that over here? Oh, look, Nikolai's coming over here. Wow, you was fast there, son. Why don't you just go into the base and not leave the base for about 1,200 cycles? So you can get a little faster. All right, we have 1,500 gold now. That's enough to do a few things. Yep, we're out. Gold. Primo garb. Who would like the primo garb? The snazzier blue suit shall go to pay. She deserves it. She's one of the early game people. All you weirdos. Are we done? Did you guys make your run already? Nope, we're still doing this. Didn't I put a light here? I put a light here. Give me a light. Oh, it's 15% faster processing speed. It's only slightly warm over here. Takes them like 4 hours to make one of these things. All right, we're still waiting on our gold. While we're waiting on our gold, heavy walk conductive wire made of lead. Make this a 6. We have many electrical engineers. I don't know if we have enough, but we're gonna try. We can sacrifice a few toesies for the greater good. No. We used 30 tons of lead. But we did get a lot of our material back. Yeah, 170-degree crude. Water's overflowing, guaranteed. Oh, barely in time. Quick thinking. Save the day. Okay. Can close this up on a 5. Oh, hang on. Before we do that, hang on, son. Slow your roll for a second. We're gonna need a few gas pumps. We'll start with this many. This is a good start. This is gonna take a long time to vent out, but we do have the time. We have other projects that we can work on. There are other projects that can be done. We gotta start pausing the game when we're doing big builds. The game is not liking it. Not one bit. Okay. And they ran out of power already. Come on. For cereal. And then... Yep, 55. Well, let's do 90. Do. You can have 4 of these hooked up, basically. Well, a few of them hooked up. 2, 4, 6. There's 5. Oh, just feel the lag. Another duplicant? We get a standard duplicate, please. Nope. We'll take a digging booster. That way we don't have to build one. Okay. Loaders. I don't want to start vacuuming this out yet. We still have some power things to build in here, like a wire. Put this on a 5. The nice thing about these buildings is that you can hook all this up to one line, and you don't have to worry about an overload because we're going to put the we're going to put this all on one circuit that's going to be controlled by a power regulator that only allows 1,000 watts through on the line. So this will not overload. You could put 10,000 watts on a single line, and because these things only activate so infrequently to pick up a, you know, an egg or whatever we have it programmed to, it's perfectly fine to do. And don't let anybody tell you differently. You hook it up to a regular power transformer like this. And then we bridge this. There. Just like that. All of this can go on one line. It doesn't even matter. As long as you're powering it from the power transformer, only allows 1,000 watts. This allows 2,000 to go through. Potential load up to 2,000. This will only allow 1,000. even if all these suddenly were to activate all at once, it would cause a brownout, and only certain ones would activate. And we won't have that problem here. Yeah, feel a lock in the bones, definitely. It's starting to get bad with building. I don't even want to why you guys. How? Just seriously, for cereal. We have got like 90 of these things being made. We're just gonna throw them in the water. Okay, well, you know, that's fine. Oh, they're almost done with the beer ball. Should be almost done with it. We got 42 left. 30, you know what? Let's not make this right now. We don't have as much water as I would like. They're going to be sucking down all the oxygen in here, but it's fine. Turn it into carbon dioxide, it'll fall about them, and we're gonna suck all the oxygen out of it, or whatever's remaining left from these monsters. Ah. We're down to 19 tons of slime. Ugh. We'll have to go on a drilling spree, I think. I mean, we have a little bit more that we can grab. There's a little bit laying around, but we do need to get. Wow, look at this oxygen. I wonder why we have so much oxygen over here. It didn't have anything to do with all the things that we built. Actually, we're kind of running out of slime biomes, aren't we? Yeah. But we do have a little bit left. Well, there's a decent one over here. Hiccups. All right, how we do? Oh. And we still need to run the rails. We need to make these on a 7, by the way. Whatever. 7 or 8, doesn't matter. Well, it's too bad. You guys just need to, you know, need to learn to go get them faster. All there is to it. We just made 60 more of the damn things. We are making 60 more of them. How are they running out of electricity? Like for cereals. There's 42. We're still making, we made, what, 16 extra ones? Like, oh, we're running out of electricity. Well, why aren't you putting the stuff, huh, Sonia? Tell me why. Why aren't you getting your job done? You're gonna go grab your one little thing over here. You're gonna come over here. And you're gonna have lunch, right? You're not. Look at all these things. This is ridiculous. He didn't even fix the person. Well, there was oxygen in here. It's very, very thin right now. There was a lot of oxygen here at one point. Build any more of these? Build a few more. I'm missing one somewhere. Do 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 do. How long has it been since we looked at our skills? Maybe a minute. I can give you guys your hats. What's going on here? Drilling booster. Give you another booster processor. Stream dilling. Rancher. What do you got? Strength? I'm gonna give you another strength one. Where's the strength ones at? Maybe it needs to refresh. Well, here's an orange hat. Here, give you a couple more electrical. Mechatronics. No. Where's the? Yeah, mechatronics. 2 of these. Booster. Engineer. Our cook. Dr. Ellie, you can also do this, that. You just need a hard digging skill. Gizmo. Yeah, we didn't figure out what we were going to do with you, huh? What are your negatives? Let's say here. You have negative science and strength. We'll give you... Well, let's give you some more strength, huh? You can be strong. I need some more construction boosters. We're going to make those right now. Drillers need to be able to construct. All there is to it. Where... Build 6 of those. I guess we're taking mirth leaves. We have 19 more duplicants, so we just haven't had any duplicants. Critical power level on 6 of them. We have 1.7 megajoules available, like for cereal. Oh, come on. Give me that. Lie to me some more. And then they suddenly all disappear. Like, no. He's 120 per cycle. With 30, we need... I have four kilojoules or however many, like 10 minutes ago. And suddenly we don't have enough. Probably need to build a few more of these, huh? I just don't want to. I don't like the bionic duplicants all that much as far as their, you know, dropping all their stuff in there. They just don't, they're not very consistent. Have we built all the things that we need over here first? This takes precedence over the stupid bionic people. Yeah. We got all the things in here that we need. All right, I'll go ahead and build a couple more of these. This is ridiculous. Come on. There. 8 more. If you guys can't keep charged with 8 more, I don't know what to tell you. That's gonna be a you problem. It's not gonna be a me problem. Man, you guys need to get over here and get this stuff built. This is not that difficult. I got 55 mech engineers. I only usually have 2 or 3 of them. You got a gazillion of them now, and they're all like, oh, I gotta go lunch, I gotta go pee, I gotta go run around on the map for no particular reason. I just put everybody on an emergency alert, let them, you know, let them work until they, well, die from exposure. Force. Where do you think you're going? This guy ran all the way up here. Where are you going? No. Oh, if you think you're going to lunch? There's some food over here. It's right over there. Go look for it. It's like watching a train wreck in slow motion. You can't help yourself. You have to look. And when you look, you wish you hadn't. Well, at least Frankie Boy's showing everybody how it's done. He's over here working while everybody else is screwing around. Oh, you gonna join us, Quinn? You little shitbag. Yeah, again, whenever you're building mechatronic stuff, you need to set it on high priority. Mech engineers are very problem with them, there's nothing wrong with a class. It's just how their priority system works. So if you take a mechan engineer, we got a mech engineer around here somewhere. Like here's Ed Weirdo, right? He's good at operating, which you want him to do because he's a mech engineer. However, that's nice and all, but you also want him to build. If you put him on building, right here, if you increase the priority of building, which is building these, the big problem is that they're going to start building ladders and walls and doors and stuff inside the base that you don't want them work. You want them on operational tasks, like building these conveyor loaders. Problem is, they don't have a specific mech thing that you can designate as a, oh look, it's a mech engineer. Let me give him a priority for mechatronic stuff. It should be its own category. What? Apparently Clay's too busy building dinosaur packs. Didn't use common sense. So, that's how I feel about that. Now, 6 pumps will... not enough, but it's a start. Like, there's no reason that these guys, these mech engineers, shouldn't have... Everybody else has their own skills. Doctoring, tidying, cooking, decorating, researching, operating, farming, ranching, building, digging, supplying, storing. But we don't have an engineering build. If you put them on building, yeah, like I said, oh, I gotta go build this ladder, but you're supposed to be building this. No, I gotta go build this ladder. You don't want them doing that. So you want to put the builds that you do on your mechatronic stuff on a higher priority. You guys are filthy. You know that? Don't you learn to clean up after yourselves? All these empty power banks. You know what? We're gonna make this sick. We're gonna make this high priority. Put a 6. We don't have enough lead to finish our project. We have 4 tons left. So our next goal will be to get some Atmos suits going down here. We'll probably go in. Well, we should probably go get some more slime, huh? Before we go messing around in the oil biome. We could grab all of this. This is pretty deep with carbon dioxide. But certain things have to get done. Let's start doing them. Should be easier to come in through here. Probably. Well, that barbecue should be deep frozen. It should not go off. Deep freeze. It's negative 60 degrees in here. It's a bit chilly. That's how you make a cold room. Do I care about dropping this water? Do not. Theoretically, we can probably cool this area down. Yeah, spork it, huh? Zombie spores. Yeah, we're just gonna kill that with fire. We're not even gonna mess with that thing. Kill it with fire. What I'll do is I'll pump this water out over to here, probably. Yeah, we'll just create a tank over here. When this gets, or the other one gets empty, or one of them starts to get empty. Like, this is doing really well. How? Just explain to me in small words. 50 of these things were operational. There should be no issues here. Whatever, man. If they want to destroy their batteries and drop them into the ocean, that's fine. They can go ahead. Oh my gas. Well, unfortunately, our carbon skimmer is not going to be active. Be of any use over there. Cleared out faster than I thought it would. And reject. thought they were stuck for a second. The other thing we need to start doing is removing ladders, because those do cause a little bit of game lag as well. And I need a critter remover system. boy's throwing a fit. Because he got his little electrical circuits wet. Too bad. So sad. Hopefully it's the guy who was throwing a fit. No, I don't think it was. All the ulties are stressed out because, well, they were down digging in the water. Too bad for them. You have to get used to it. Done making gold because we're gonna need some more. How about 90 more gold? All right. Still working over here. Not much of it left though. Still the oddball gases floating around, but soon. find out where that circuit overloaded. Yeah. We are, our power grid is running at 22. Yeah. Yeah. I need to somehow reduce the amount of electricity usage we have. We are way over capacity. These can only handle 20 megawatts. It's because all these stupid bionic duplicants. Another nullifier? Yep. Can't really use it though. What I think I'm going to do here is we're going to go ahead and build a wall. Like this. And then we'll go down like this. We'll keep all the... I want to try to get rid of this so I can build some Atmos suits to get down here and start drilling the crap out of this place. We definitely need that lead. Our power system is really starting to overload. Overloads are bad. So we're trying to drain this out right now. Which won't take very long, probably. Then we'll need to convert some of this water, and we're going to need to build a power. We're going to need to build another mini oxygen production system down here just for this area. Build like normal people, huh? Make these 6s. And then somebody just dropped a whole bunch of them. Because, you know, reasons. Just... I will have to go down a little further, I suppose. Oh. Not really. Then what we're going to need is about 10 Atmo suits. How many do we have up here? Yeah. Well, let's do, say, 60. Say 20. 422 reed fiber units available. Have you guys gotten this pumped out yet? No, we're still working on it, huh? Let's get in there. All right. You're suffocating. Devin. What can you not get out? Where do you break down? Feel that. Devin is not going to make it. Bye-bye, Devin. Instead of going to get oxygen, he's decided that he needed to build. You're going to make it, son. Yes, he is. He barely made it. That was a close one, wasn't it? You should be thankful. Again, this is so ridiculous. They go and drop that crap. It's so ridiculous if they do that. All right, next and next. Well, I'd really like this water to be gone. It's going to take a while. It's going to take a few cycles to move all that water. And what else is going to do after that? How many medical packs do we have left? 8. Looks like about 8. Let's make 20. And then we're still getting gas in it. Down to micrograms. All right. We need to get a oxygen production system now over here. We need water. We need power. We need the works. Water, power. We'll just use this water here that we're pumping into here. Then we'll build our Atmos suits down here. However, I believe it's time. Well, this carbon dioxide. I need to get a skimmer. Skimmers everywhere around this place. Who's scalding? You're just gonna scald and then stand by the place that's causing you to scald. It is a bit warm over here. Yeah. Not much I can do about it, friends. Well, I mean, we can move some things around, but we can't really move anything around. We can move it into a cold biome, but we don't really have a cold biome to work with because they're all gone. We might be heating the place up a little bit. Maybe. And I'd really, really like you to be active again so we can fill up our tanks. You're going to be active in 52 cycles. I don't want to wait that long. It's like 10 cycles. It's like, no, come on. We do have another chlorine veteran somewhere else. I don't think that's enough chlorine for what we want to do. There's another chlorine veteran here. I don't know where it's at, though. I'd have to look. However, we're kind of out of time for the... So far, I need lunch. And lunch is starting to get cranky. I'm looking at these duplicants going, I don't know what their leg tastes like. Probably all chewy and grimy. Genetic ooze. So we'll try something else. We're gonna get a carbon skimmer over here. It's time to do that. We have plenty of oxygen over here, probably. But yeah, it's lunchtime for me. And we'll be back later on this afternoon. At some point, probably eat, do a little reading. Might even take a nap, but we'll be back later on this evening, sometime. I don't know when. And we'll continue with this crazy playthrough later on. And I'd really like to get in the oil biome and tear this whole place apart, upgrade our power supply. We'll see what we can do. That's going to do it for this stream. Appreciate everybody stopping by, hanging out, and watching. Please hit that like button on the way out, and we'll see you next time.